I'm awake. I'm awake. New things. I've heard there's a winter announcer pack. There's lore. And there's the same beautiful lobby system that we all know and get intimidated by whenever you log in. So, Nutty Be Doom. Have we moved on from just Nutty to Doom level? Well, we'll see. I've got some things I want to test out. And all right, sure, yeah. Yep. This looks like a mess. A proper mess. To start it off. So, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Oh. Hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Why is it so quiet? I think I made it too quiet in the game.
It's about time.
Woo more bar.
The enthusiasm. All right, against 10 AI. 11. Just keep adding them. Some of them barbarian, some of them not. There seems to be some extra fixins. Max units per player, 4,000. Oh, we have new icons? What is this? Change? Also, it's... I swear one of the announcers in the game sounds just like you. I have a pretty generic voice. Thank you, no Rabana. Hello there. I've got some widgets I want to play with. Because, you know, this game's just as much about building the game as the game itself. Oh. Look at this graph. I neglected to consider that the player... What the hell? This platform of water in space. Well, we have the new Legion Navy. Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location. What? Oh, wait, that's our starting... Would you guys... let me have a... I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Yeah. I don't know if we get a build turret to start. Look at me. I'm a water commander now. Water commander. If only there was a word for fighting on the water. I don't know what, like, a hydro soldier. Yeah. A seaman. Hmm. What have I done? Oh no. So depending on if I'm selecting something, I have building rotation and hide UI on the same key technically, which usually isn't an issue, but occasionally I don't notice. Tidal powers 20. You know, there should be, it would kind of defeat the purpose of tidal power to have,
So it begins.
wind turbines, like, on the surface, but why am I starting with a shipyard? Oh, I neglected to consider the factory stuff. Oh, we got our exclamation point bar charts. If you'd like to know what such charts are. Yeah. Let's throw that over there. Oh, so that's why they were off to the side a little. Alright. I'll mess with it.
No power.
Look at this graph. Oh my. I don't think we need the... Gonna be great for spectating as well. Maybe a hotkey. Well, I have a hotkey to hide them all. I don't know any of the hotkeys for naval thingies. I'm gonna move these over there. Honestly, they need to be a little higher up. Oh, I'm stalling. You know, that should be a big one. That's a huge one. Stalling. Like, I should get it. I saw there's a version with audio alerts. I could maybe have somebody, you know, you could probably tie, like, a audio alert to it. Like, for example...
Ow! 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 Ow!
When the water is green, it's just the full metal plate underneath it leaching into...
Enemy detected.
Energy converters. I'm definitely not nailing it here. Well, we're messing with multiple things at once. Builder efficiency. Honestly, that seems like the most important. The rest, well, metal and energy do seem relevant, but this is so cool. I love graphs. Damage and KD ratio are what these are. And not nearly as necessary. I mean, kind of want to put it up there, but maybe a version without the names. I could do without the names necessarily, or like an option to remove that. That's my army value. Team army. So that way we know who to blame. You still in the game? You know, this is the slowest build. Oh, because I'm still building titles. Over here, I'm being entirely useless. But look at these graphs. Alright. Tell me the graphs are cool and I don't have to worry about my team. Even if the graphs are saying my team is struggling. You know what we really needed is, I bet the overlap with people. Invest in army today. Actually, that's true though. That's true. Everybody always needs to do that. I'm gonna put this up here. There you go. All right. There we are.
Our
Perfect.
units are taking terrible, terrible damage.
What? Well. Get some turrets. Bring it around. I just realized. Yeah. It's a lot more implications. Can I invert the drag scrolling? Invert.
Base under attack.
Invert mouse for everything? Is that, it just means for scrolling, right? Not like controls. Oh no, it's for camera am I dumb? Don't answer that. Why is it weird to me now? Also, this is like, haven't you played this game before? Yeah, but I have different settings when I play versus when I cast because in order to get the camera, I need different loadouts. All right. I'm breaking my brain now. I fucked it up. Holy shit. Well, I'm playing versus the AI. I'm just dragging my teammates down. What? How? All right. Well.
Your team has finally reached Tech 2. No power.
More graphs. I don't have nearly enough power. What's with the 50 graphs? You mean the bar charts? As I just described them as graphs. That is the new bar charts widget, which, I mean, probably a little more suited to casting, but there's definitely some useful stuff like builder stalling.
Units under attack. Again. The entire team is wasting energy.
I struggle so much with the Navy hotkeys. Gotta like look them up each time. Even though I've hit them 4 or 5 times. I don't know. My brain just melting. It's only 2 factions. I am currently playing the Legion faction, which has units for every slot now. Now I just want to change the location of the factory build widget. Actually, I guess we could put the graphs on the left side. And the left side does not have anything besides... Don't worry.
Unit lost.
That's not important. Having builder efficiency over there seems like it makes sense, though, right? Oh, I know why people have so much metal. This is just a metal plate map. And I spawned in the water. Wait, can I make metal extractors on the seafloor? Oh my god. I am not the smartest cookie. I'm not even a cookie at all. I'm like a biscuit. I'm like, that's British for cookie. Alright. Lieutenant.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Look at these graphs. It's ridiculous. I'm probably going to turn some of them off. I'm just kind of messing around to
Units
see what I
under
like.
attack. Again. The entire team is wasting energy.
Just put this over here with all these basic numbers. There we are. Honestly, the builder efficiency one is probably the most important by far. That is something that is completely unique to bar and like these sort of games where it's not just about how many resources you have, it's about how you literally use them. And not just like what buttons you press, but like how efficiently and effectively. And that is such a like extra on top of everything. Gonna jam these in the corner. There you go. Now only like 70% of the UI looks like somebody who pretends to play the stock market. But this is more important. This is war, which is, you know, the same thing. But here we are. Maybe we should get... No, wait. Yeah, well, the simple version is you can just build a bunch of metal extractors on the seafloor. And that's how we should have started. Because technically the floor is metal. Get the Syracusia, the heat ray destroyer. Oh. Well, it's physically blocking the commander because the commander has to walk somewhere. Too thick. I need energy production. And not to be building. We're stalling. Well, builder efficiency's high. Is it efficient to stall? I guess that means you're using all your resources. Is that a radar or build counter on the left? In the left? You're gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot of random shit on the screen right now. See, metal gets less metal. Oh wow, it's 0.8. So Legion actually gets less metal overall. They get some energy from their metal extractors. But they also have a tier 1.5 metal extractor.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
In the form of the overcharged metal extractor. Which probably should be building right off the bat. So it's like 20% less. So overall, honestly, it is most of the time better to just, well, you want to tech up to the overcharged. It costs 250 metal. Like, a tier 2, I think, is like 500. And this is also part of the percentage goes into energy production, but it's 0.75 versus 1.75. Math is just numbers, though. Says the person who just put a fuck ton of graphs on the screen and forgot how to play.
No power.
I love the patrol pathing there. I can't tell if those are queued up or if that's just a shadow of what's building. Nope, it's the build ghost is actually on the ground. Well, I guess it's still ground. Is it still ground if it's underwater? Yeah, that's how ground works. Pretty sure. Still not scaling nearly as fast as I'd like. There's a box that had a radar-like box in the far left. It may have been radar.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
How's it going up there? I'm just attempting to remember how to scale up. I should not have played a water map. Not that it's incredibly different. Different enough, though. Oh, the hotkeys are different for fusions. It's really the hotkeys.
It's a plane.
It's just
Yeah,
not
it's a plane.
ingrained.
Aircraft spotted.
I propose different color for energy graph and metal graph. Like yellow for energy. What's new in the new update? Lore! The winter announcer pack. There's, I think, some balance changes, some new maps. We need a new metal map for Raptor. You really think people will not play Full Metal Plate for Raptor? You might be misunderstanding why people play Raptor. Can I build titles over the top? No. Like, people on StarCraft, you know what the most played map on StarCraft Arcade is? Like, of the, like, melee maps? It's Megaton, Big Game Hunters. You know what was the most popular map in 2010 when StarCraft 2 came out 16 years ago, it was megaton, big game hunters. Which is why whenever we try to change all that glitters, people... Despite there being clearly way better maps for... Some days I'm like, today's the day I'm gonna learn how to play Supreme, okay? And then, minutes later, I'm like, today's the day I avoided a mental health crisis by not learning how to play Supreme. And so the cycle goes. Supreme Commander? Supreme Ismus. I don't think we need... damage and KD ratio are actually pretty interesting graphs to have, though. Like... for when you're actually fighting instead of sitting here making a power grid. Why do people play all that glitter so much? For the same reason people play Megaton on... So, they're role-playing maps. They're maps where you could actually sit in the back line and do your build. Or wherever you sit. And then blame other people for your issues. Also, at some point, it makes sense, like, there's a reason League of Legends and Dota have one map. Alright, people get comfortable. And they don't want to learn new things. And there's something to be said for, like, learning a role and stuff like that. But honestly, it's the MOBA mindset as well. Like, I play this position, and I do this build. I'm like, no, it's not like MOBAs. It's exactly like MOBAs. And, which are very popular. To be fair.
Flagship detected.
Multi-monitor, all those refs. I'm thinking... oh, we could use the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Except I almost always have that fill up with control groups. The problem is some of the dynamic sizes of certain aspects.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Your team has reached Tech 3. I'm sure this will change everything. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Tier 2. Don't worry. By the time they win, I might have Tier 2 anything. It's gonna be sick. Can't read graph text. So... now, the text with, like, the names of the players, I don't think needs to be there necessarily. But it's team army value. Oh, wait, I don't have the cursor. Did anyone even notice? I just did. So, team army value, team build power, and then builder efficiency are the graphs on the left. And then on the right is my army value. Up here is damage and KD. I can't even read the little charts on it. I think I'm just gonna hide damage and KD ratio.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
You can see the number going up, all right? And then my army value. Damage taken, losses, units, army value, kills. It's pretty much just saying what's in the statistics tab. Right here. Except putting it in chart form. Or just counter form, which is pretty cool. Oh, I need to turn. That reminds me to turn my icon scale down a bit. That's. He's got quite an economy going. Battle cruiser, operation. Eco cruiser. I mean, yeah. Wait, we have tier 2 construction. The Neptune. I zoned out for a second. I'm thinking about
Power.
immediately drained. And it's blue by far. Look at his build power. I don't even know. Well, I guess you can measure build power. There's some ratio of build power, the number, in how quick you can teleport resources into units and such. Having more means you can drain more resources more quickly, but only if you have them, obviously. Wait, are those? What do we have here? The Adjudicator, Heavy Heat Ray Assault Battleship, Black Prince Long Range Heavy Bombardment Artillery Ship. I think these are experimentals for the most part. I don't know if it looks better as just an open board
Commander has been
or
annihilated.
with the map edge extend. Honestly, this looks terrible because the
Enemy
water just
commander
cuts off.
destroyed.
We're just on a plate in space. Alright, technically, we all are.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Do we now have a notification for flagship complete? The Neptune, the Legion flagship. We strapped so many guns on it. I'm just gonna fire at a random location. What do we got? We got 4 rail guns and 2 heat ray thingies.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Oh, so the heat rays have significantly less range. What is that FPS? I'm gonna turn the charts off and
Overflowing
see.
metal. How generous.
Nope, that has nothing to do with it. It might have something to do with both the AI and teammates. Shouldn't be an issue now.
Enemy
Oh my
commander
god.
has been annihilated.
What the
Your
hell?
teammate is lagging.
Oh, that explains some of it, I guess. Okay, so everyone's going worse than me, so it's not like a me thing. My PC should be... We have notifications for that now.
Enemy commander destroyed.
They had something big in the
Enemy
update.
commander
The
destroyed.
winter voice pack is now 3 times as large. Actually, I think it's like twice. And lore.
Enemy commander
And it's actually, it's not just... If we get actual naval units for Legion, you've been living under a rock, Legion's complete. it's not balanced, which is why it's not officially in multiplayer. But all of the units and buildings are complete with models and animations. All the equivalents or rough equivalents for every role in the game. Up to and including the flagship.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I participated. How many units did I kill? 11. 100? No. Well, partially, it's having that many AI is a massive strain. Like, it more than having other players. The AI having that many will lag. Partially because the AI is super inefficient with how it queues up units. Like, it'll do 1,000 APM commands for things that could probably be done with one. Because it's not the most, you know, efficient thing. Noob-friendly, new map, Armageddon, spawn anywhere. Yeah, that sounds noob-friendly. Totally. Yeah, if we get to 11 likes, well, I will do a dramatic read of the lore, and I will then apologize that if they've already done that, and I'm unstepping on it. So, a taste. I mean, it's on the site if you just go to the site, but... So, the summary, it's the legacy of the Voids.
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Ah, we're playing the same map, but with no water. Wait, did we delete the water? Yes. So now it's just metal hills. I'm gonna do the same thing, but this time we're gonna really play. Yeah, for realsies, bro. I wasn't even trying before.
Turn
AI.
off the stream. Choose a starting location.
He took my spot. Wait, there's 13 of them, plus 100, and some of them... Wait, are some of them barbarians? Oh, yeah, we are probably... Wow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, the AI is really dumb on the one. What is going on? The minimap, crazy. Don't go and see? No, there's no more water. We drained the water. Actually, we're gonna do something. What have I done? There we are. Make sure I don't have to actually move in order to do the build. Because moving the commander is part of... It slows you down, alright? It adds up. Getting things too spread out. I mean, it's not a huge deal if it's a couple steps away, but... And even turning it can sometimes be... Get ready to be rushed. Yeah. I was debating here, but I think we're just going to go with the bot lab.
No power.
Each of these mexes is 2. Is this team army value? No. I don't think that's right, then. How is my army value going up? Might be team army value. No, the team army's on the other side. Huh? I don't think that's right. It's so dark. What happened to the water? It's gone. War.
Enemy spotted. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
So this is just Adamantary Factory with less platforms or Full Metal Plate with hills. So it's just like a flat plane, but with some terrain. All right, tell me more.
No power.
It's like a banana if a banana was stretched over the world and very hard, but also had like some bumps. I think is the best way to describe it. It's like several football fields of bananas, all put together. Wait, what happened to anyone being in front of me? Oh, shit. About that.
No power.
The only problem with the
Construct
resources is how
additional energy.
much of a struggle it is whenever you want to build metal extractors, because the entire map is metal. I still don't know why my army value is going up when I
The entire team is wasting energy.
have nothing but my commander as army. Maybe the turrets, but that's defense value technically. Like, Yeah, some anti-air. The bombers didn't target me first somehow, but... Wait, is there only one ramp? There's only one ramp. Wait, this entire back area is also a ramp, but, you know, besides that. Bombers don't care about ramps, but, you know, other units do. I have plenty of energy. Get build power down here. Couple beamers on the high ground. Get some more banks of construction turrets. We're gonna go tier 2 in a moment. Surprised I haven't been overwhelmed. But I guess I'm a little further back, but the moment I get hit, it's not gonna stop. Should get some of the higher level. I got complacent on the energy. Oh, the wind! Come back! Stop trying to build 7 construction turrets at once, maybe. No, that can't be the issue. It must be something else. Yes, if they hit any of my wind turbines, they're all going. So just don't let them hit it, bro. Come on. Duh.
Your team has reached Tech 2. Shop's open. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Army value 16k.
No power.
That's not true. All right. I really am not sure where it's pulling those numbers from. No power indeed. Trying to build the beamers at the same time. Oh, we're at minimum wind. Ah, shit. Wait, there's no ramp on this side, right? Where's the traversability? Ooh. Oh lord, they coming. Wait, what? I guess you can build metal extractors anywhere. What? Minimum wind still? Hey! Turn the wind back on. It's not funny. Jesus, 5? It's not funny! What the? Oh yeah, I gotta have an alert for teammate needs energy. So my method for writing the lines is think for 5 to 12 seconds about what would be either appropriate and or funny, and if I can get both, nice. If not, well. We're not relying on this anymore. I get a fusion. He's holding over there, but not forever. Also with a real effort to make the alerts that you hear all the time not too convoluted. That we now have rare instances where 5% of the time you might get something a little special. Let's put it that way.
The entire team is wasting energy.
The bombers are just passing me by. I guess I'm not complaining. Gonna get a spy bot for some more vision. Adding the butlers to assist. Wait, can I? Yeah, the entire point is that it's just hard to move. It's not impossible. Bring it back in.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Yeah. Your job is to
Your
die.
least favorite teammate has resigned.
Sorry about that. Only 149 energy? Or I mean metal per second. I mean, it could be worse. How am I not top of the build power? Wait, am I? And it's just off the charts? No. Light green, apparently. Wait. Advanced metal fortifier? Wait, what? Legion... Is that experiment? It has a construction turret on it. So they can... Huh. It's pretty crazy. Need help. Yeah, everyone's falling. And it's starting to escalate. Getting more build power to help the metal production.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I'm thinking Razorbacks are the way here. Strong enough to cut through, but not so expensive. Just assist with this. It's so dark.
Units under attack. Again. Radar lost.
Oh, artillery. Jammers. I think we're getting to the point I physically can't move back there. Rude. I'll probably put it on the inside. Because I do not want it getting sniped. Trying to trade some of this out. Get the tier 2 air cons.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me
Thank you,
almost feel
Tychus.
like I am capable of human emotion.
Wait, Tychus was an hour ago.
Crying emoji.
But thank you, Tychus, still.
Brian and I approve
And
of
also,
this
Chris Taylor, the super chat UI. This is cool. Yeah, your $5 are in the mail. I honestly don't know what it is, but if it is cool, I don't know. I did notice YouTube was pushing super chat more, which for those who don't know, that's
Enemy
bits.
commander has been annihilated.
Your chat is worth more because you pay money. Just we can reply to. Well, if you don't give them a smash
entire team
on that
is
like
wasting
button,
energy.
do you even care? All right, gives you a sense of pride and accomplishment. Yeah, we're all about the UI today. Okay. Tear down this wall. And a few of these things right in the way. This is happening as well. I'm not sure the builder efficiency is exactly
Your
accurate.
team has reached Tech 3.
Unless that just means not stalling.
It's about time. They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
No,
Units
my
are
air
under
constructor. I can share a little more with the team. This is why we don't use air constructors. Well, one of the reasons. We have way more room for build power here. Actually, that's kind of the main reason. They have less build power, and they die to a strong glance.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I'm trading out the beamers. Make sure I have radar
Units under
still.
attack. Again. Friendly commander destroyed.
Take some of the pressure off.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Ah, shit. They can do that.
Unit lost.
They have just as many Razorbacks. Get these out of the way for now. Die, humans. Wait, no. That's spectator. Like, I need more vision. Well, that's where the spam comes in. Alright. It's tick time.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Now, the issue is not resources, it's being able to spend them. Can get some more on the low ground. Don't have any anti-nuke, but hasn't been entirely exploited yet. Struggling. Try to get some vanguards. pulsars. Probably should have been a choice a while back, but here we are.
Our list of allies grows thin.
Get the pulsar. My air's just getting shot down. Not bothering with it. I don't have enough. There are multiple flak. More than close enough. Some screamers. Honestly, the spy bot lived through all of this. We're just gonna make pawns with these extras.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Oh no. Oh wait, they can just climb down. They're vanguards. That's their whole thing. What am I doing? You fool.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Yeah, second gantry. Had first gantry, but have we had second gantry? They can't climb down if I do this, but
Enemy door is here.
that's a good idea actually. The Thor.
Your teammate is lagging.
No, wait, no. Wrong button. Wrong button. Stop that. No, no, no. What am I? So now,
Long-range plasma cannons.
in case you're wondering, my hotkey for selecting builders. My hotkey for builders, Shift B. Hotkey for explode
It's received.
is Control B. Fingers sweaty.
Base is under attack. New units received.
Well, things get a lot more interesting.
Enemy Titan detected. New units received.
I still have energy because it's overflowing to me. I need to stop building everything. I noticed some of them self-destructing, and then I toggled it off, but it seemed like the other ones were Is it Shift B for my builders? Yep. I have an actual drag select key, but I completely blanked on it in the worst possible way. Yeah.
New units received. New units received.
I've made it. I've made the hugest of mistakes.
Base is under
Wow, that's a bad one. And just when we needed it most, he literally blew himself up. The shields are failing.
overflowing metal. How generous. Something disidentified, though I'm not sure how I saw it before you did.
More eco than before. That's because team shared me a bunch. This is why we need the
Behemoth spotted.
pawns, though. I don't even know it's shooting at me. It's... Oh, it's our nuke silos, I think.
Nuclear launch detected.
Wait. I don't like that. Please. We launched one. Did they launch at the same time as a reaction? Well, the vanguards are holding. I'm mad and disappointed.
Base is under attack. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting you.
Sol Invictus. Target it. Bring the vanguards to the front line. They can't sit up here behind everything. It doesn't work. Oh no, that's gonna take out multiple turrets with that.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Look at my army value in the graph.
Enemy commander destroyed. Starfall identified. Impending
Though I'm
death.
not sure why it jumped back up so high. I think it's definitely counted. It shouldn't be. I think it's not army value. It's just total infrastructure value. So a little misleading on that, but it's definitely infrastructure value. Cause oh, that would make sense if I got my economy from my teammates there too.
Nuclear launch detected.
Please no. Please.
New units received.
I've hurt myself enough. You don't need to hurt me.
Base under attack.
Downstairs gate. Yeah. Titans. Yeah. The mass Sol Invictus March. He should eventually get there. And he's bringing some reinforcements over here because there's only liabilities on this side of the map.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
Oh, the nuke knocked out my attempts at adding more bot labs down there.
He's ready. Calamity detected. That's what all those pings are about.
Need more shields.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon. Sol Invictus identified, though I'm not sure how I saw it before you did. Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived. Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, anti-nuke went up. Good to know. Burninating across the countryside. It's so dark. Wait, do I have... Oh. Yep, that'll do it.
Commander destroyed.
I had the darken map setting on, which may or may not have, and this is true, darken the map.
Looks like they have a Ragnarok plasma cannon. Why don't you give me anything nice? Calamity detected. That's what all those pings are about.
Taking 3 years to finish over here.
This is under attack.
Just gonna latch some of the turrets on. Yeah, I couldn't see it. The sun was in my eyes, or something. I think the 400 Sol Invictus. Okay, it's like 40. Should be enough though. I like. Look at the army value graph. At this point, it needs like an exponential break. Why does this guy get 2 commanders? Alright, did he resurrect the dead commander? Probably.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
I think we can just put this up here.
Nuclear launch detected.
Intercepted.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I don't know if you can stop that many. I'm still so upset.
Starfall identified. Impending death has never looked so beautiful. Calamity spotted. Don't panic. Okay, maybe a little panic. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Let's see if I can actually get enough air now.
They have a Starfall long-range plasma launcher. You have a problem. Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
So the alert's playing every time
Launch detected.
a new version of a unit comes into vision. I think it has a cooldown of a certain amount of time. Now, in most games that are not full metal, you probably won't see quite as... Oh my. Well.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. Ragnarok identified. Hey, at least it's not two Ragnaroks. Yeah.
Is that enough? He's making sure no inch,
Calamity
no
detected.
no
That's
grid.
What all those pings are about.
Scouring. With the Soul Invictus. Yeah, mowing the lawn is probably the best.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
New subscriber detected.
Rearranging the
Call them
spam.
Scrub because they do be scouring thing.
Thank you for 20 months. I just don't enjoy. How many nuclear bombers? 25. I think we're just gonna area attack this whole area here. Just spread out the attacks and nuke it all.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Sure, that's kind of a waste then. That
Those
just happened.
cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Here, how about here? I don't know what's back
Nuclear
there.
Launch detected.
How about back here?
Free trade, gluten-free, homegrown nuclear missile
What?
silos.
What is this?
Looks like they have a Ragnarok.
What is this?
Why don't you give me anything nice?
We found the commanders. Bam Bam RVW. Just... Well...
Enemy commander destroyed.
I guess they could be decoys, but there's also still 8 commanders. Yeah. You know what? They might have been decoys.
Enemy Titan detected. Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. Calamity detected. That's what all those pings are about.
I swear I wrote more than one line for that.
Sol Invictus identified, though I'm not sure how I saw it before you did.
And also, how many games are you going to detect more than one calamity? Only these sort.
Ragnarok identified. Hey, at least it's not two Ragnaroks. Yeah.
Usually one
Enemy
ends
commander
most
destroyed.
multiplayer.
The whole team is wasting metal. Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived. Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Oh my god, that was so bad. Such a donkey.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Army graph recovered.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah. And also, I'm pretty sure that's just total value graph. Because the fact it was going up when I had literally no units means that it's not... I was definitely building stuff, though, so I think that's what it boils down to. No, Noob Legion Rotato no bully. All right. I don't... I'm bad. I definitely earned my rating now.
Hello there. Turn
Well,
off the stream. Choose a starting location.
if this is going to be the 8v8 scale size, I think we can work with that. This would be pretty cool for spectating, though maybe some hotkeys to bring them up. I guess you could just disable all. Messing with it. This is players. I mean, you can make your argument of whether they feel like bots.
When I look upon this gameplay,
I
it makes
disappeared
me
Topia.
almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
I'm glad you enjoy. This map, the wind is... It is. Technically more efficient, but unreliable. Also, they're missing a player. Off we go.
So it begins. No power.
4. Minimum wind, of course. Delay and everything.
No power.
I'm gonna go with vehicles. Just a few little rovers. Are they rovers? Yeah, rascals are Cortex.
Enemy
Have this guy
detected.
follow. It's about the halfway
No
mark.
power. Construct additional energy.
Make 2 at once.
Units under attack. Again. Unit lost.
I could also be eating some of the trees for energy, but I don't think we're quite there. Plus 18, pretty good metal. I think blitzes will just chew through the goblins. I'm not sure what red's doing. Looking pretty good. Got the radar up there.
Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up.
Missile tanks.
Unit lost. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
She don't know if I can push through that.
Metal extractor lost.
Missile tanks, very annoying. Also apparently outrange. I can also build them. Artillery as well.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up. Commander's under attack. Metal extractor lost. Radar lost.
He's just blasted there. He might be able to get the commander there even. We'll see. Convert a little harder. Now we'll get to the back line. That's the most important damage so far.
Metal extractor lost.
That's a very bold.
Radar lost. Commander's under attack. Your team has reached Tech 2. Shop's open.
Is it though? This commander's pretty far back there. He has more tanks than me. Honestly, get some res bots up here. Trying to grab some metal. Gonna try to res all this.
Enemy player finally caught up.
He's making so much progress, but he didn't quite kill the commander.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Slowly but surely grinding through it. The wreckage is stalling him.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Great.
Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Metal extractor lost. Ace is under attack.
Will be rewarded.
Radar lost. They're breaking into the buildings. Ace is under attack. Commander's under attack. The entire team is wasting energy.
Just
Metal
eat 'em.
extractor lost. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, these were both destroyed as well. Amazing.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Base is under attack. Again.
My income is broken. But they've broken through. I can salvage enough of this to try to hold it together. Is this dead? No, it's just looking bad.
Enemy player resigned.
No. What's this? Oh, the tank's in the way. Hmm. Red's gonna come through again. We know it. In fact, right now might be the time. May just sack the commander to sandbag this for a bit.
No power. Units under attack. Again. Unit lost. Metal extractor lost. Commander's under attack. Base is under attack. Again. Commander's under attack.
Tier 1 tanks are not to be underestimated.
Radar
Which is why I was spamming them until I couldn't.
Metal extractor lost. Commander is under attack. Enemy player disconnected. Your base is under attack.
Blast through
Enemy
everything.
commander destroyed. An enemy player has resigned.
Well,
Finally.
so, yes,
entire
the
team
typical
is
feeling of
wasting
victory. Getting constantly pressured,
Enemy
stabbed
player
in the
resigned.
eye, barely hold, and look, we win. Ah, yes, the satisfaction. I will maintain that bar is more stressful than StarCraft. Because StarCraft has a finite limit of things you can do. I mean, there's always a little more micro to be done. But not every single shot on every single unit. Hold off 3v1 so other players can push. Good times. Feels good? Yeah, it feels good until the other players don't. And then it just feels like getting slapped for no reason. Yeah, and the economy, like, impossible to be perfect.
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Masochism. I'll admit the graphs are really cool, and I barely looked at them. I looked a little on the left, like, to see if the team army value, that was pretty useful. Like...
Turn off the stream. Choose a star.
I have like 10 APM in love bar, micro. Ain't even really that needed. I'm not gonna disabuse you of such notions. If you're finding enjoyment, I'm not here to, lessen that. A +1 to win counter. Oh yeah. I neglected to think about how the mini-map is sometimes not the same shape. If I just played Supreme, I could get it all set up perfect each time. Another point to the Supreme. Oh, I didn't ready up.
So it
Well,
begins.
I pressed yes to force start, so that counts, right? Look at those graves. So fancy. Exclamation point bar charts. Which is the name of the widget. If you're into it. Though, probably gonna pare it down and mostly use for spectating. Winter's backline. See, a lot of people mistake having a starting location that's slightly further back for backline, and then just don't build units. And that's why the front line hates you. Because you are part of it. Definitely wind. Also, this map, I only get 3 metal extractors,
Low power.
right?
Construct additional energy.
Oof.
Enemy detected.
I mean, they're 2.0, which is an absolutely tiny amount. Yeah, I'm going.
Units under attack. Again.
A bomber? A Juno bomber? Fancy. So, like, 7 wind turbines for 1 more metal. And that's without, having to build any other units.
Low power. Unit lost. Enemy commander destroyed. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Getting some of the tier 1 tanks now. Managed to drag them all back there. How much for this? That's my build. The stout build. There's no way I can afford to just mass produce. Need the commander to help with the turbines. Yeah, he's got multiple on the front line. I'm not here to help. I gotta move up. Gotta control the leaks.
Units are under attack. Unit lost.
New subscriber detected.
No,
Strong content.
don't let him kill it. Oh no, my shots might do it. It's a very precarious situation. Alright. We're moving up to the front line. I'm just gonna use the commander to reclaim. It's my best chance of getting more metal now. He's not having a good time. He's trying to get a heavy laser turret, which is bait. Honestly, it'd probably be better to just try to run by.
Your least favorite
Oh
ally
no.
has been destroyed.
That's a disaster. There are too many rockets to fight. They're gonna get all that metal. We don't have radar on this. All right. We got the metal from that, which is gonna be painful, for sure. Built a forward vehicle lab with it. Clever girl. The drones might be able to draw out some of the rockets. Obviously, taking out the commander would be sick.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
That's way too much shit. Don't thank me, Micro.
It's under attack. Again.
That second construction turret was way too much of a jump. Unless you're actually ready to fight that. I doubt. I get
Your
smacked.
team has reached Tech 2. Unit lost.
I'm gonna try to come down and draw some fire. It's not gonna get easier, but I don't think missile trucks are getting it done for him, but he's trying. He may lose all of this beforehand, though. Micro my tanks.
New units received.
We're losing on every front. What?
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Enemy commander? Well, that's something, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to afford continued production like this. Be honest, I'm not gonna share it back with him because he has nothing. I can share him units, but I think trying to help him rebuild is a fool's errand at the moment. Especially when I'm trying to get tier 2 metal. Oh no.
Units are under attack.
Guys, please. Oof. Very close.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We're going Archon mode. Gotta try to maximize.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, that's something, eh?
Units are under attack. Radar lost.
Try to get a fusion. $40. It's not too horrible. Unfortunately, even though some of the commanders were destroyed. Yeah, that's a problem. I think we'll go with the tier 2 bot lab. Completely lost that front.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Impressive. Ah, I see. Well. Here it comes.
Your base is under attack. Unit lost.
Thankfully, it was decentralized enough that
Metal extractor
nothing
lost.
too important died. No, hounds are the most microable and probably the most useful here against tier 1. That's happening up there though, so it's not gonna get that much easier anytime soon. I just lost some more metal. Ah, shit. Wrong player. Wait, why is that his bot lane? The commander build some more wind. These require energy to fire? No. Because if he doesn't have energy, we can't fire some of the units, so I'm gonna have to share some of the options. Fountain's helping to clear. Where's my... Did I lose the tier 2 construction bot in the bombing run? I may have. Where would the air come in from? Probably try the south, but... Thank you
It's under attack.
for the raid. I do enjoy. They're scouting me. Fat boys.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Honestly, building
Friendly
flag turrets is
commander
probably just not
destroyed.
efficient at all. Got a lot going up there. That's also a mess. Well, there's no great things happening. I don't know about standing there, but actually it seems like it worked out, so.
Units are under attack.
Gotta redirect this way. Just completely cancel. Need metal. Always need metal. More than usual. Can't afford to keep this up. This this was optimistic. I have to just stop. How long? Too long. Oh, this is why.
Unit lost.
The thug life.
Commander is under attack. Radar lost. Base is under attack. Again.
Welder's holding. For now. Dismantling. Oh wait, there's more. That'll do. Better I kill it than you do.
Your least favorite teammate has resigned. Our list of allies grows thin.
Mm-hmm. Missiles. Yeah, that's that. Where'd he get a commander from? Well, he may have just taken.
Commander destroyed.
Didn't last.
Units under attack. Again.
Handy it off. Kept him busy.
Unit lost.
But, another ill-fated fusion. I can't spend. I lost too many converters. One last ride. Unless he just dies right next to me unceremoniously.
Base under attack. Base is under attack.
Let's die together.
Radar lost. Friendly commander destroyed. Metal extractor lost.
GG. Looks like. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Self-destructed.
But, of course, we wait for the end. We still have Robo-Dread.
Friendly commander destroyed. Your team is down to 1 commander. Oh, that didn't take so long. It's a bird. It's a plane.
Just let him die.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified. Radar lost.
His own pit bull just shot him in the back. That's a commander.
Friendly commander destroyed. Teammate has resigned.
Oh, have they?
Resigned, which somehow matters.
Cool. At least I won in traders. Which, yeah. Where's my Doom Raptors? Lava T4. What is it at? 8 minutes? We got time. Unless they fail horribly, in which case, I may be underestimating or overestimating it. $27 OS limit, and guess who got the Doing Everything award last game? Was it the person who was just slightly over the usual OS limit of 25? No. But more realistically, yes. I'm not sure if how the build efficiency graph works, because sometimes I'm maxed on resources with idle builders, and it still shows near max. I'm not sure what it's measuring, which doesn't seem very efficient. Maybe it just means I'm not stalling, which, you know, is good. It's almost on. I'm 28, but it's all on Supreme. Well, that's like what we like to call a U problem. Yeah, that is the struggle with balancing. And not like 8v8 will ever be balanced, but where some players may have played their entire career on Supreme and then venture out and skew the ratings on other maps. Or playing another faction, etc., etc. I think if there was to be a difference, I do think we can get specific, if people cared enough.
Welcome back, Commander.
Where one rating is on Supreme, one on Glitters, and then one for every other map in the game. And that seems like very specific, but Supreme's like 40%, Glitters is 30%, and every other map in the game is like another 30%. I don't
Turn
like
off the
it,
stream.
but it's
Choose
how
a
it is.
starting location.
So this map, we'll do a more normal look for now, but has very light metal extractors. One point, 1.6 apiece. Is there such a thing as a peaceful RTS? Usually they're just called city builders. Rotato is underrated? I think it's rated. Because most people don't want to try to learn a new map every game. Well, and by that I mean learn the 6 maps that people will accept in Rotato, but... I do think legitimately, well, some new players don't know those maps exist when they're joining in, because they just see most of the lobbies on the first 2 or so. But
So it begins.
it's just spread out enough for this to feel really awkward. I'm gonna get a couple turbines. I have not had a lot of luck with the vehicles. I think they're very good, and it's not getting the job done. I think vehicles are better in an ideal scenario, and you never have an ideal scenario. It feels like it is. Unless well, if you can rely on teammates to cover the gaps, especially early. A peaceful RTS would be just playing Supreme on the back line. Alright. Right up until it isn't. And muting everyone. So that way, you can ignore the commentary.
No power.
So,
Enemy
ticks
spotted.
can't cross the water here. Very important to note. They are too small. But I think almost every other unit
No
can.
power. Construct additional energy.
I'm going to the front. Not gonna get too much metal off of extractors. Go Navy. Well, oh wait. Is this a different... Maybe I'm thinking of a different map that has like the larger ponds. You can go like seaplanes.
No power.
See what we get up there. And some ticks.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Getting some camera locations set up. Actually, I'm gonna switch that to construction bot. Be a little greedy, I think, but overflowing energy now.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty clear lines here. So you'd think, at least. Gonna bring one of the constructors up front. Thank you, Logan, for the raid as well. Hopefully you had a good stream. Stressful here, as always. A lot of units up there. It's a little concerning. May try to just switch to vehicles right on the front line. Or add another lab up here. Congratulations, you're my new main lab. 500 metal, which is not a small amount, but also for the convenience of reinforcing. I don't think I'm going to get rid of this one yet, but
Units under attack. Again. Unit lost.
beamers do. Oh.
Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up.
I'm gonna want at least one Centurion up here. love that either. Artillery. He built an artillery piece. Oh, that's not fun.
The entire team is wasting energy. An enemy player has resigned.
What?
Finally.
Nice.
Tactical pause.
Quitter. Was it purple? Yes. I believe. Who is dying actively right now and just gave up. I mean, isn't dead, but clearly has lost this side of things. Yeah. So,
We'll do it live.
it's gonna be annoying and
Tactical
painful.
pause.
I don't know what is... Oh, they're letting him take over. Yeah, give him a moment. Anyone know what the update is? Well, the site has it. It's not a UI update. That's just a widget I added. Though there might be UI changes. Lore! Also, well, technically, since last I streamed, Legion is fully complete. Some balance changes, new maps. There's like a new update like every week, technically, so that would almost always be accurate, but bigger than usual. So, yeah, what are we waiting on? Who counts up?
We'll do it live.
Wild. So, I mean, he can hold with that, but might be able to help punch through another angle with the rest of the units here. So, this is problematic to the north, clearly. Yeah, and that makes it kind of hard for us to deal with this. Yeah, I should have pulled everything back there. Here, front line, not eco. But he spawned in the back. That means backline. That's not how it works.
Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up.
Fucking hell. Wait,
Units
we're
are
not
under
breaking
attack.
that.
Your team has reached Tech 2. Shops open. Metal extractor lost.
I'm still in the jammer range for a few seconds, which is the only thing saving me there. Alright, I guess we're just gonna die from the north.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Can't really move from the front.
Base is under attack. Again.
Cool. No, we don't have time for that. No, I meant pods. Oh my.
Base is under attack. Again. Metal extractor lost.
Amazing.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
That's something. I should have just made artillery and
Enemy
continued the
player is
stand.
lagging.
Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah.
Enemy player finally caught up.
CFG2. Straight out of
Units under
jammer
attack.
range.
Again.
Gonna try to grab as many of those as I can. I lost a lot of my energy too. So we stay kind of decentralized.
New units received. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Something.
Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up.
There's also a lot of free extractors over here. Plug the gaps. Best we can. Centurions just holding guard.
Unit lost.
This is not ideal. Green is not on the team. Just gonna salvage that though.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I know that. In fact, we're just gonna get a storage. I want tier 2. Oh, it's a legion. Which is fine. It's not bad. It's just slightly less energy at the moment. I mean, more rather. I'm not here to discriminate. I'm about to pick up a lot more metal. We're just gonna get this. come on, bro. I was going to pick up a lot more metal, and then all my resbots died to the second player attacking. Feel like the rocket should stay up front. $300 energy. Yikes. Butlers can make wind turbines, and they're very good at it.
No power.
Oh, they hit the jammer. Well, we're kind of winning south, so if we make it a little more difficult north.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Just gonna take that down so quick.
Radar lost.
Centurion not able to do much. Quite a turret line we have. But to what end? I don't know what this jammer's intended
Metal
to do.
extractor lost. Base is under attack. Again. Commander's under attack. Enemy player is lagging. Low power. Construct additional energy.
Yeah.
Enemy player finally caught up.
$300 energy. I have so many wind. 1.0 wind. Well, so much for that. And they said average of 14.2. How finicky. Mm-hmm. That's the thing about averages. Try to get this. You just know I'm gonna get hit right as that starts.
Units are under attack. Radar lost.
Hmm. What a mess. But, alright. I'm getting a couple of anti-air bots because I have my suspicions. They've been way too quiet for way too long with way too much map. So... But we're setting on this finicky ass wind. We can get the advanced fortifier, which is a construction turret / metal extractor, which is pretty cool. We're just gonna get a normie one here. Gonna put it up there. This is a mess. He's only got drone carriers? Okay. Well, see how that goes.
Units are under attack.
Whatever that is probably dangerous.
Unit lost.
We're gonna send one unit out to figure out what's going on over here. Just a bunch of T1. There's something. Just don't know what. Somehow we got all the way back here. Even, yeah, nice. Pretty huge.
Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up.
Come on. Almost there. Trying to do way too many things at once, but... It's got the high ground.
Unit lost.
Everybody's struggling to scale, I think. But... hopefully less than me. Never know. Because we haven't done very good scouting. What is this clusterfuck, bro? Just make it as difficult as possible to move forward. Actually, the jammer doesn't need to be. In fact, it should probably just be on the low ground. Alright, have fun with that. Those are hounds. Wait, no. No, we're not doing that. Honestly, some of the Legion options are probably pretty good here as well, but... jammers. Just adding more wind. Sharpshooters. What's the range on that? Can you spam Juno? Has to be pawns.
Units under attack.
Oh yeah. Gotta put the pawns on a different key now.
Unit lost.
They just physically see me. There might be a stealth bot. Let's see. How much for decoy fusions? Gotta get a couple decoys. And then there go on. Same with commanders. So much artillery. Wherever I can get an angle on them. The fat boys on the high ground. Great targets.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Quite a push. Just try to snipe that. And then move back. Yep. Alright. Just gonna unhockey most of that. Got another jammer. Let's try to be a little bit more fancy about it. Huge push up top. Which I'm trying to like, it's just so slow. Maybe bring some hounds. Or butlers. Gotta grab some of this.
Your team has reached Tech 3, but at what cost?
I'm putting the hounds on the first key. There's a lot coming out here. Get this out of the way. That fusion's in the way of me pathing. For the most part.
Metal extractor lost.
Let's just get the Legion plant up
Enemy
here.
player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up.
Pulsar could be useful. What do we got out here? Junos. Just fire some volleys.
One of their cowards has resigned.
This is looking better though.
Metal extractor lost.
Decoy commander can create a minefield. Didn't know that actually. Fun fact.
Enemy player resigned. Enemy player resigned.
The suffering is over. We live. Get to get slapped around for a while, but eventually watch other people win the game. Yeah, he had enough space. We stopped the bleeding. But widgets, this is the bar charts widget. Exclamation point bar charts. It's charts for bar. I think that's probably the most notable one there. Clearly. All one word. Wait. They are 51 minutes in. GG's. It's time. Well, they survived. So, they have 100 queens. Okay. Wait, what? No. But only 8 of the 12 players are still in the game.
Welcome back, Commander. So it begins.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
And now we get to see what was happening. I don't think we'll ever catch up, but you can get the time lapse. Be right back, one moment.
Player is lagging.
Is this a new game mode? It is not. Did I already turn the map? Yep. So bright. Let there be light. So, what we're doing right now, the game is speeding up to allow me to catch up to the current part of the game. Which is cool, you can join midway. But unfortunately, the technology isn't there to just jump in without kind of simulating how it got there.
Player resigned, which somehow matters.
SC2 doesn't even allow you to join games in progress, so it still is progress on that. So the point of this mode is the raptors. They don't like you. They want to eat your energy.
Disconnected.
They want to eat your commanders. So, and you don't want that to happen. We're on full metal plate, but you don't have metal extractors. You have to convert for energy. And that's the hard part of the Nutty Bee Raptors mode. But you also have a wide array of somewhat ridiculous turrets. Units can be used, but the turrets are very buffed, and the raptors easily break through. And after a certain amount of time, 100 queens will arrive. Though they kind of come in waves, so because otherwise the game would probably crash. I remember back in my day when I started playing this mode, there was only one queen. And then it would just kind of be super buff and wander around the map for 20 minutes until at 0.3 speed until eventually they either killed it or died. But now, it's like 20 queens every minute until one of them is dead. And the queens become more and more resistant to the damage from different sources over time. The more, like, once you pass a certain threshold, they start doing less damage to the queens in general. So it gets harder and harder to kill the queens as you kill more of them. They adapt. Though it's never 0, it goes to like 5%. That is a very key mechanic. So what are these? We'll take this time. The legendary bastions. Everything is obscenely expensive, but the economy's... Wait, do we still have the mass epic construction? I'll see. This is basically tower defense? Yeah, you figured it out. Well, this guy's not treating it so much like tower defense, but the liability of building units is some of them explode when they die, and they have a tendency to be near other units, which will take damage from that explosion. I mean, the same is true for buildings. It's just units seem to die more often. Let's see. Has the game actually ended? No. So we're speeding up to catch up to where they're actually at. At the speed my computer can handle it, while still being above like 5 FPS, which is about 1.3 times. Still better than 1. Why build units at all? Stem the creation of new raptor. You could take out... So, raptor buildings only spawn on the creep. Or, I don't know what we call it. But, the copyright-free creep. From the hives. Yeah. If you take out a hive, it reduces the creep for a time. And makes it a little bit easier to defend. And also... when the queens spawn, they only spawn on the creep. So if you've reduced it, like, they will keep expanding. They will take the whole map. What's your favorite faction? Whatever your favorite is. Also, it depends. I know that's the Legion has a lot of cool stuff, but also feels somewhat piecemeal, which is kind of the intent. I think Armada actually has the most consistently, like, I think it's a bit misleading when I cast the 100-something player games and Cortex wins. It's because Cortex is the Protoss. Well, the average Protoss of factions. You just build big-ass unit with a lot of damage and you send it in the right direction. And that's most of Cortex, and that's why Cortex does so well in the big games. It's because they have a lot of units that are really good when you're just sending dozens or hundreds of them into the fray. But Armada has some of the coolest, like, individual tools. And also some of the most microable units. With, like, Razorbacks and Sharpshooters and EMP missiles and Vanguards. But generally, it does take more effort to get something out of them. Legion with Evolving Commander. This is in the most baseline multiplayer, not 100 different tweaks sort of game modes. But to be honest, a strong minority, if not majority, of games involve, like, we're just going to throw the epic units in and defenses and all that. Because why play the perfectly curated, semi-balanced, sweaty version when you could have... Look at these fucking lasers, bro. Oh, my. Like, what if we turned off the bloom? How about no? Like, like and subscribe, and I'll send you a pair of virtual sunglasses. How does that work? Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Turn the brightness down on your monitor. You're welcome. Free tip. Though, for this mode, I do like to... So this is what it looks like without the lights. Most of the light effects are actually kind of new. They weren't all there when I started playing. They've recently been updated with the lighting update. Yeah, that is... Wow, that's so sad. Oh yeah, I gotta take away ground scarring. Is probably the biggest FPS game if your PC is actually really strong. But ground scarring is pretty much every explosion, though on this map there's no terrain deformation, but every explosion leaves like a crater. Even the projectiles that don't hit, especially the projectiles that don't hit, so it's like several thousand, sometimes every second. I don't know how much it'll affect this mode on this map, but but it adds up. SC2 feels pretty boring after discovering bar. I feel like people have the same issue with SC2 though, is like not ever going outside the preset boxes. Like not trying the custom campaigns or some of the arcade stuff, which is a mixed bag, but or you know, like not 1v1 multiplayer. I think, well, you don't even need, well, you can create your own scenarios with the presets. Though, definitely, not the easiest or consistent thing to do. Like, I like to play the solo versus Raptors kind of stuff. When does the queen spawn in? In the top right corner. Oh, well. Sorry. Now I can't be all annoying about it. 21 minutes. But we're speeding through. And there's a chance the game will end and I'll be playing in the next one before we catch up to that point. But would you like to know more of the lore of Beyond All Reason? I've skimmed it, but what a great time with such a battle in the background. Wait, is there play? Oh.
Touch of the
Shit, they had Razakar narrate it, but they didn't include a volume slider on the play button. Which seems like a bit of an oversight. So
divine. In deep space, in the dark places, where the stars are hidden. In the voids beyond human reach, a man looks out through his scopes. And something looks back.
it's like, could you go slower though?
Those it sees, they come back. Changed. Stronger. Faster. Smarter. Different. Those few, those void-touched, are vanishingly rare. And every one of them is in demand. They are searched for, found, and they are trained. Given access to the peak of technology and to the deepest parts of themselves. They become commanders, and commanders make war. On behalf of Armada, on behalf of Cortex, on behalf of any and all in need of engines of annihilation.
So yeah, there you go. What we're trying to say is this is Beyond All Reason, Legacy of the Voids. That's what I got from... Pretty sick, though. So the idea they just go fucking crazy in space think borrowing from a few stereotypes there. But also the background of the factions. Do we have the All right. A little more detail. This would be several hours for the audiobook. But let's see. Are they people? So yeah, I guess they are people. Both factions. The commanders are people. They're just, well, people. Armada's technocratic civilization is deliberately shaped for transformation, built on motion rather than permanence, and guided by the belief that stagnation is humanity's greatest threat. For millennia, Armada has been defined by the path to the endless horizon, a cultural doctrine that frames existence as an unceasing advance towards an ever-distant goal. In pursuit of the horizon, Armada orients itself through data, experimentation, and iteration. Their forms, designs, and systems are engineered to prioritize this continual refinement. Their environments are not meant to endure unchanged, but to evolve, adapt, and be replaced, ensuring Armada is always moving forward, chasing whatever lies beyond. And the Cortex civilization is meticulously engineered for the preservation of mankind. Built on structure and hierarchy, it is a society of precision, where every individual holds a defined role and contribution. For millennia, the pinnacle of this order was the Allfather, a great tenebrium-infused AI that safeguarded Cortex until it sacrificed itself to save humanity during the disaster known as the Sundering, or the accident for short. Although the Allfather no longer presides, its tenets endure, embedded in every layer of society. Forms, designs, and systems emphasize clarity and intent. Where Armada builds for motion, Cortex builds for order. Their environments instruct and align, designed to manifest civic discipline and safeguard humanity's legacy. And then there's a lot more. The galaxy. What planet is Full Metal Plate? And your glossary, in case you... So, yeah. Not just a quick rundown, but instead deep like the void. Yeah, we don't mention the accident. Well, they're probably going to mention the accident a lot. It seems like a big deal. They're still going, which means the queen... Wait, are the queens here? No, 12 minutes. How many units? Only 12,000? What's the lore for the Space Raptors? Well, what do you think was looking back from the void? Alright. Raptors with active cloaking. I don't think you'll ever actually catch up. I won't. It's incredibly unlikely. I do kind of wish you could just slow it down and watch it like a replay, instead of trying to catch up. Like, so that way it wouldn't be 7 FPS. Like... Also, it's clearly a Cortex experiment. No, Armada experiment, obviously gone wrong, where they tried to synthesize organic beings that would potentially take the place of commanders. But instead, when they sent them out into the void, they returned, changed, larger, more royal, and angry. Thus, the monarchy of the Raptor Hive was created, and all must look upon it and despair. Let's see, I'll handle the Raptor lore there. Though, for all I know, there actually is. What the fuck is that? It's epic scavenger. They've also contracted out the scavengers. To help them out. The other anti-humanity faction. That is approximately 1 metric fuck ton of behemoths. Okay, let's see. We're gonna... Sorry, it's only 77. Sol Invictus, we got 78. Queens in 11 minutes. I really thought I was ready to go with this, but they lived. Oh, wait! The Raptors won, by the way. Spoilers! Humanity dies. The monarchy prevails. Let's see what sort of disaster piece of settings we got here. Resource income is 2. You still... But what about the Raptors? 2.5 times Queen HP, 1.5 Raptor HP. And what is the first wave? What? Do you even want to, like, how about you just make your base exist? 3 times build power. So, before, it used to be that the Raptors also benefited from these, because they also use build power and, like, range. So, any benefit, like, resource income is for the whole lobby. Not just the humans. But also for the Raptors. So it's kind of a double-edged sword doing some of these. Like build range also helps the Raptor healers have more range to heal, which can scale very quickly. I'll see. Wait, I didn't actually look for the first wave. 4 times per wave. Like and subscribe. Just sit there and type for a while, like a real streamer. If you could pick a faction to make, what kind of faction would you make? That's a lot. I think the most likely would be like a Raptor faction. But kind of unclear if that could ever really work. Because even Legion has different designs, but the economy is still... Like, it's very hard to do asymmetric economy in an RTS game. Lobby sim? You know, I'm willing to wait a little bit for it to get set up right, because this game's going to be, if it goes well, over an hour. If it doesn't go as well, less. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of tweaks that I have no idea. Well, LRPC Evo, the plasma cannons can evolve? Is that the implication? Seems like it. Plasma cannon is evolving. Became a star. Well, I don't think that can happen. But does Legion have its own navy? Legion has everything. For the people who actually want to play navy as well. Weird people. Now off we go.
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Also, don't auto erase map marks anymore. Because we want our beautiful lines. Oh wait, that was me drawing them. Well, still. Definitely want them then. So where you spawn is where the base builder turret starts, so kind of relevant as well. Let's see. I'm not sure what sort of eco upgrades we have. We're doing the Cortex Commander, which historically has been... Oh, we've got a fancier line. This guy... Okay, now, at what point is the drawings going too far? I mean, you got a plan. Alright. At least it didn't show up for everyone, it's just his, but... Wow. He's got it mapped out. Quite literally. Honestly, yeah, we're just gonna move a little further up here. Make sure the turret is close to the front line, as it seems like some solid plans here. How do you do the drawings? So the drawing system is by default the tilde key. This is a widget. The lines are a widget that just uses it and draws like on the screen a certain amount right at the start. It's specific to this map and mode though, which like, but yeah. Otherwise, you just have to try to freestyle the straight lines. You can find all the widgets on the Discord in various places.
So it begins.
Moving the commander up. Use spacebar to put a command in. I'm gonna get a couple.
Your team has reached Tech 2. Shop's open.
There's a Raptor-specific soundtrack now, not just the boss music, too, which is pretty sick. I think it's still mixed in with the original soundtrack, but... I guess they're all original soundtracks. Technically. Get the tier 2 wind turbines, so wind is always 25 on this map. The Raptors will go for the highest economy, or at least more Raptors will proportionally. They're like biters. They are biters. And not all of them are just melee ground. There's plenty of range, so you can't just build things that funnel. Like, the Raptors are not dumb. We already established their void-touched nature, according to my now very original and unofficial lore. So. Well, it's true. Never stop building the power. That is actually kind of the most important thing. All that extra income. Kind of ridiculous to add the... Well, we'll see if it actually helps the Raptors more. I'm honestly not sure. TBD. $12K energy. Is this exactly the same to 264 metal? So wait, that's a better conversion. Alright. But we're not quite at the level of converting multiple thousands at once yet. Definitely need more energy storage. I'm just gonna get Armada.
Enemy spotted.
What are you guys doing out there? We're gonna get Armada aircraft. Which Armada has cheaper wind turbines and also, well, and also smaller energy storage, which is kind of convenient. Not a huge deal, but build another block.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Yeah, we can't be doing that. I don't feel like being generous. It's a mistake. Same effectiveness, like Cortex, I think is slightly cheaper on the energy for fusions, but we're gonna skip to probably the tier 3 fusions soon enough. So. The commander with his limited build power is effectively obsolete. At the moment. Gonna get some Junos. Assuming those are still useful. How much? We're gonna get the super converter and see how much build power or like build points it takes. I think we're gonna have more of an issue over on that side. Apparently not enough to stop me. So how much is this converting? These are converting, what, 12k a pop? Okay. Pretty good. Infestation is the name of the song. A vibe.
Enemy spotted.
Uh-huh. Still 5 minutes. We're gonna grab the basic power converters back. That's definitely gonna be the larger issue.
Your team has reached Tech 3, but at what cost? Overflowing metal. How generous.
No. We're not doing that. We're not overflowing nothing. Where's my rockets? All right. Just make sure I have some to start. But we need those converters. Running up again. So what is the explosion radius? Not too ridiculous. Let's just get our full buffet table of air labs. Make sure I have constructors from each faction. Grab these back. As well as these. So there's no limit on the epic construction? Alright. If you insist. We're gonna get a quota of each of the air cons. Just 5 a pop. Just got a lot going for him up there. Those epic bastions definitely felt like a strong choice. get some super storage over here. You can get, I don't know if there's a limit on it anymore, but these are, yeah, like 30k metal. Kind of an obscene number. Full minute left. A little off center, but suffering from success there. I'm gonna grab some extra attention with this. The super fusion. So the Cortex have the strongest tier 2 shield overall. The most expensive, but that's not really a concern. How do we have full vision? It's crazy. I think we're just going to get the full buffet table, which also includes the gantries from Cortex and Legion, the air gantries, and their attached construction stuff.
Your teammate is lagging.
That's not too surprising, is it? Get the commander out there. Need to participate in the group activity so you can level up. Trying to go for 14 different amazing things at once. Yeah, he's pretty well established. Me less so, but second. Oh yeah, we gotta fire off the Junos. Where are my Junos? Where are you, Junos? Am I blind? There they are. Yeah. In order to take out the Baneling style attackers. So close here, yet so far. So the Raptors are made of metal, which allows you to reclaim. Like on the ground there is 50,000 metal, which we're gonna make sure the build turret is focused on that. Shit. They're going for me because I have way more energy here. Oh, that's different hotkeys for
The
these.
entire team is wasting energy.
It's an impressive feat. Never stop
Overflowing
scaling.
How generous.
Let's get all these set. The air is getting a little dicey. Need some Legion air cons. More super anti-air miniguns. They're actually so ridiculous. the Plutos. Yeah, a few more ranks of them back there. Why not? Now we can build some more of the... You know what? We'll add a quota on this. Why not? For the air constructors, which are helping from orbit pretty much. Or close to it. Frontline shields.
Wasting energy. Commander's under attack.
What? They hit the commander? How? How's that even possible? I need to get these converters up and running more quickly. Alright, can go back to the fusions and fusion accessories. Just splitting off some of the air gantry stuff. Make sure we have the anti-air. I think he's definitely got it covered here, so. Exciting. More fusion. Just more. In general.
Overflowing metal. How
Yeah, I
generous.
definitely need more. That's how you know. Who wants to overflow metal, let's be honest. Get another rank of metal storage, just to make sure we're not being too generous. Gonna reset this battle line. Gonna up the quota of construction to 15 apiece. Trading out the shields. Alright, that's enough of these. Get in the way.
The entire team is wasting energy.
The shields will hold. More converter. And why not just fill that in? Let's be honest here. If a tier 1 wall is the only thing standing between us, probably got bigger issues at this stage. Rocket blocks. So at some point we run into the issue of the unit limit, which is 2,334. Not yet, but it is eventually relevant, which is why trading out some of the lower tier stuff is actually worth it at some point,
Stealthy units in your area.
because it's just not as effective and it takes up a unit slot.
Unit lost.
It's illegal. I hope they know that. They're not allowed to do that. You guys gotta cut it out. pretty good. So let's see. The DPS, the Basilisks have 2800 range, which is well over. I'm comparing because there's always so many changes. 2400 on the Basilica from Armada, and then the highest DPS and the shortest range is the Legion Olympus. So I think we're gonna have a line of Basilisks here. My finger slipped.
Unit lost.
I don't know why we're not limited on this, but I'm splitting off with Control Q smaller amounts of the constructors, because I only need, like, because I have the construction turrets, you only need a few of them to get it started. Like, essentially constructors hold the blueprints for stuff, but other units, or well, usually construction turrets and the like, are the ones that actually execute them. Not always, but like. We're gonna add another 10 nope, not the, to the quota. 913 units. Did I not shift queue it, or did I interrupt it? I think the second thing. Got 23 minutes till the Queens. Alright, we're gonna clear out one rank of turrets. Get another round of basilicas. More anti-air. No, just a full block.
It's about time.
10 years. Thanks for
Thank you, Hokaboos, for always dragging yourself along. Did I just do it? I don't have that much direct DPS here. Gonna start adding on some Pluto, or Olympus rather. little closer. What happened here? Did I reach a limit of the like super storage or? Okay, yes. Can I build the regular storage? I guess I can use the regular construction. There is a limit. I guess it's like 10 instead of 3. But there's a limit somewhere. Maybe for each faction has one, but I'm not gonna bother trying to figure that one out.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Impressive. Great job, team. Somewhat unironically. Oh yeah, let's do the epic pulsar walls. On the front line. And that's the way. So epic pulsars, when you put them in defense mode, which is unactivated, actually have a fuck ton of HP. And they take less damage. So they make they're actually the highest level wall in the game, I think. In terms of like effectiveness. Is that gonna physically block my bastions from firing, or is just nothing getting close because I now have 20 epic pulsars in the front? Could be a little bit of both, to be honest. I think he's simply graceful for the raid. If he had a good stream. You become a full-time bar streamer? You'll know. Those fusions are dangerously close to my front line. I am gonna start to assume significantly more responsibility over this area because he's stressing me out with the fusions right there. Assuming responsibility, alright? That's what we're calling it. Protective custody. Oh my, an epic scam boss. Is he gonna try to de-gun it? It's a bold move. Oh no. Well, I think it actually kind of worked. Alright, well, results speak for themselves, I guess. What the fuck is that? A protective wall of construction turrets. Because construction turrets have kind of decent HP and they repair each other. And they don't take aggro, unlike, you know, normal turrets. of these over. Multiple air gantries. Where's my Legion? Yeah. Need more space for activities. Some basilicas. I think we'll just fill in metal storage. Never know when you're gonna need it. Protective custody still doing well. So how many unit slots? 1,000? My commander only has 11 kills. He's not going to be very good in the fight. Alright, it's time. Brenda will arrive. Mass behemoths, because they're physically so thick. They are pretty good at blocking. And even when they die, the wreckage still can help. More construction.
They didn't tell me your mother was good. So, behemoth.
We can get bunch more epic constructors. Hey, wait a second. Destroyed. Oh, it's an epic scav boss. Apparently going right through the shields. I think my Junos, they're mostly firing on my own units now. He's got quite an air fleet built up over here, which is not a bad idea. Like the dragons, especially, are quite good at. Get a couple hundred of those spun up. Did I not put him on repeat? Yeah. That is a actual real concern. Do not crash on your own defense. It will crash your defense. What is that noise? I think it's the scab boss just going insane right now. Yep. Hello. We have 17,000 units, that's not including the raptors. I think we may have upped the settings a bit much, guys. He's going for it. My dragons. Just don't get hit by any stray shots. I think there it goes. Alongside an uncomfortable amount of my goodies. Technical term. I'm lagging so hard over there. The gantries are getting... Well, please repair. I mean, I don't need 10 gantries. In fact, it seems to be kind of difficult to maintain. Get some of the flagships as well. And we're closing in on unit cap. I guess I could get rid or I could actually send some of my defenses to other players, like share them. So they would still fire as long as they have the economy. Oh, he's got more than me. The behemoth wall. Triple thick. The hardest part at this point is telling what's going on because the game's at 0.3 speed because too many people's potatoes are melting. So it's because about half the lobby is struggling to maintain 10 FPS. So the game slows down to accommodate that. Which, you know, to be fair, I see some air getting anywhere close, so we're gonna... Alright, I don't have the patience to fix that. Yep, that's the scavenger... 2 scavenger bosses just unloading. And 10 minutes to the queens, eh? Well... Well, 10 minutes is in game time, but then the actual physical amount of time is probably not going to be quite as short. Underneath it, wait, no, there's some flagships. I can't even tell. It's just a clusterfuck. Everyone's at several million energy, which is more than you get even in a late game. Like, 1 million energy total for both teams in an 8v8 would still be insanely high. Rarely is it 500,000, even in the most crazy games. Meanwhile, everybody here, yeah, wasting by several million metal. Was the issue getting off the pad? For the most part, yeah. Like, they can't leave the gantry until the other behemoth is out of the way. Like, the next one can't... Well, actually, I think it can start. It just won't leave. What have we done? How many? I got 55 basilisks, 80 Olympus, that's 60 basilica, 78 behemoths and counting, 200 dragons. Now, can we beat? So you can't outright beat the raptors. Even if you destroy, they just keep popping up a hive until you defeat the queens. At least that was the last time we got to this stage. Like, even if it's down to 1, it'll just keep respawning on that spot until the queens spawn. Because it's not supposed to happen. Yet here we are. Just pen them in. I mean, they're feeling pretty penned in right now, I think. Speaking of, I'm about to build gantries in an uncomfortable position, but... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty penned. I think. But, what did I have rallied there? Oh no. I think it was the... just more units. 100 behemoths. My unit count is at 2,100. I guess technically they have air, but we can just ignore it. Classic tactic. If they get close enough, several hundred flat cannons will shred them, but... Oh, the mini queens, which spawned at 10 minutes, I think, but it's just those 10 minutes have taken quite a bit. What do you think of moving the dragons up? They're kind of slow, except everything's kind of slow, so they'll still get there at the same relative speed. Like, the raptors are also 3 times slower, so it's just they'll feel like forever. Looks like we're in spectator mode again, despite, you know, playing. The Great Wall of Behemoths. Meanwhile, the migration. It's now like 5 or 6 behemoths deep. Glaglosa's shields off? It's not really the shields. It's the calculating the pathing of several tens of thousands of units. We're at 20,000 with the players. The Raptors usually have between 3 and 5,000. They just keep respawning them. So it's the constant pathing calculations and the projectiles and all that. So shields are a very visual thing, but I don't think they're a huge factor. And also, by the way, I'm doing fine. Well, I guess Yurton technically has more. 15 FPS. I'm on pretty much highest graphics with the ground scarring turned off. It's just, you know, other people struggling. In the game itself, like at some point, like we're 20,000 units. And obscene economies. The mini-map is just... finally catching up. Needs to be like a vote to spawn the queens option or something. It's this is madness. I'm gonna send in my 200 dragons to try to complete the extermination, which I know can't be done, but we're gonna try it anyway. And 100 flying flagships. Thank you, one. Yeah, everyone's still here. So last time they lost, but they had like half the players halfway through. So... I think we're doing a little better this time. Wait, did we build the epic scavs? No, those are just juggernauts. They're flying, technically. They'll get there. Alright, we're turning off the grid. I don't need that. I think we got it. The map itself is kind of a grid. It's just useful earlier on. And we're gonna get rid of the lines. Just make it a little more cinematic. The drag. Oh, God. To war! They've made a huge mistake. I like how the Tyrannus are actually stacking up because there's so many of them. They're trying to find a vertical, like, angle for it. Obscene. Boys, how about that evac? Boys. I don't know. Like, we'll get there. Oh, yes, it happened. So, if you get to a certain point, they do spawn. I wasn't sure if that was going to happen, but it began. The queens are spawning on the last bit of creep. We've arrived! And we'll see how quick those resistances build up. I currently have 173 behemoths. I think he has... Oh, he has drone carriers. Just because we weren't lagging enough, we got more units carried by the units. Wait, is that drone carriers? Why would you build drone carriers? Do you hate everyone? Oh my. Because those don't count towards the unit count. Ah! I can't believe you've done this. Wow. The creep's gone. Will they still spawn? I mean, I guess... Let's just assume they're resistant to everything that does more than 2 damage. Still better to have a Olympus than just have a pawn most of the time. Who's the swarm now? Oh, he's got launchers. I believe they're launching tier 3 units out. Let's see. I can't see shit. Oh no. The game broke. Why would you pause? What do you think it's going to do? Think it's gonna get better? Oh yeah, those are Ragnaroks, aren't they? And just a field of bastions, which do not block each other's fire, I assume. Pretty sure all that's turned off for this, for reasons. For reasons so you can do this. 10 down, 90 to go. Keep thinking things are exploding, but it's just so many weapons firing at the same time. It looks like the base is going up. And the launchers in the midst. I still want to know if those are tier 3 launchers. I think they are, because they're like teleporting into... Why would he build non-tier 3 launchers? Yeah, tier 3. It launches much higher level units than pawns. Because of course we can afford it. The queens have actually cleared out the front. Somehow my behemoths have ended up on his behemoth wall. It's like a magnetic, it's a gravitational force of behemoths. Just kind of sucks them all in. Alright. So... Unfortunately, it took so long to get here, but the drama will continue. because the queens have become resistant to, well, gestures wildly. And they're not stopping. There's still 80 more. So, yeah, epic. That was actually the choice, and I can still make it. I can still build them. The epic calamities. Let's see. Does the epic Ragnarok have more range? It does not. The epic calamity seems like the one. $31. They're chewing through the physical wall of behemoths. Oh, they have hold fire command to start. I'll have to deal with that. Light them up. They're supposed to have that rapid fire attack speed, but since time is so slow, it doesn't look as impressive. But it's twice a second in real time. I'm down to 74 behemoths. I was at several hundred at a peak. Let's get the mosquitoes too. Where did I put the rest? Oh yeah, over here. They've cleared out some space, but not re-established the hive. Oh no. If those fusions go up, we might have to do some very uncomfortable damage control. And they're getting kind of close. It's not a fun time for it. Down to 50 behemoths. A pittance. Though he's still got a few over there, so I got. He is not lacking in behemoths. Halfway there. Oh no, wait, what? Is that a queen? Excuse me, what the you can't be in here. This is private property? Shit. Well, that's subpar. Huh. Well, epic pulsars. And, the bastions. Oh, we lost a base. How far does it chain? Oh, it's gonna get worse on the other side. There's only so much micro to be done physically And... oh no. The fusion's held for 4 more seconds until this queen goes down. Oh no, it's a disaster. That fusion's at no HP. Pull the constructors. No! Do I have any repair turrets? Okay, he reclaimed it. Genius. I'm gonna reclaim the other one. That's actually a really smart move because it won't explode then.
Has been destroyed.
Unless it gets hit at the last second, and then, you know, that's bad. These are not firing. Wait, they are. Maybe they just don't have a range? Ow. Is that even possible? $40 queens to go. Those fusions are still in a very precarious position. Why are you not prioritizing this? My behemoths have wandered off. How? He's lost all his? Oh no, it's a matter of time, I think. There's a queen in my midst. Reclaim her! Make sure we have a few latched onto the... D-gun. Commander, it's all you. Maybe if we get a reclaim off, I won't lose all of my turrets here. Did not get the reclaim off, but you know, the fusions are still alive somehow. This is still looking like a mess over there. Spot Olympus. But he doesn't have any epic fusion, so it's less likely to be a massive liability to my base. We're scrambling to figure out what they're actually still resistant to. We've lost enough units that the frames are coming back. 0.5 feeling positively spry. Yeah, it's not good over there, to be clear. But, well, actually he does have some fusions. Uh-oh. Oh no, it changed.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, that's why we quarantined. Well, there goes the neighborhood. But, again, quarantine protocol. We're gonna use the commander.
The entire team is wasting energy. New units received.
Why are you not able to build?
Commander's under attack. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
We need the repairs. But of course, there's a little more to worry about. The shields are failing. Commander can tank it as long as I stay in turret range. Just gonna turn these off and put them in defense mode. Let's turn them all off. Let the larger turrets do their work. I don't know if I can take two. No, don't build. Let the professionals handle this. She's trying to sneak in.
Base under attack.
Yeah, I got that. Turn the pulsars off. Trap her in. And hope we have enough shields.
Commander is under attack.
No, come back here! No, not there. How dare you? Outflank them. Oh, jeez. Should just stop it all over it. This is disrespectful. Ah, there goes the neighborhood, but there's no queens too close-ish. Well.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Turn them off, where they have just insane defensive capability. A few of these survived. Come here. Here we go again. Do some queen wrangling. Another night on the prairie. Get off my lawn.
Commander's under attack.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
New units received. Commander's under attack.
And I was kind of getting to the point where if I can draw them away, though. Don't lose the commander. 2 queens is a lot. Less than 3. I lose one, I'm gonna lose the turret, so I gotta be careful. Stay. No, she's pushing me away. She's pushing me out of turret range. No! No, no, no! Get back! Ah!
Commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
Where's my repairs? How did she know? My greatest weakness. Cyberbullying.
Commander is under attack.
Stop it! I physically can't move that far. She can't keep me out of my base. Not anymore. Get off my creep! The Great Wall of epic pulsars holds another day. They have 30 HP. I don't know if they have a damage reduction or how it works, but when they're in offline mode, they are way tankier. Which is what we're really using to great effect. Alright, looks like one more for the road. Oh, we lent me these. Well, looks like they did okay over there. Meanwhile, in this corner, we were also here. We have no shields here, it's just tanking it. $98. Take her down. Get the D out. Can't even tell. I assume I'm still there. 99. 100. Yeah. Right, perfect timing. See, now it got a little rough waiting through the queen spawn timer, but yeah, no pushover even when we have the entire map and literally killed every single one of the hives to trigger the queens with like an obscene and game-breaking unit cap. And still, they punched through. Still dangerously close. But I do think they pumped up the settings way too high, which also helped the Raptors, I think. But having like double resource income and triple build power kind of is just asking for that glacial speed there's a balance to be struck, and it'd be fine if it didn't go to 0.3 speed, but but it's unrealistic to assume the game is not designed around 20 million energy with intentionally super buffed up turrets and getting near the physical unit cap with them, believe it or not. But it still runs. Well, it jogs, crawls sometimes, but it's going forward. All right, thank you for watching. That's no, we're all, that's it. Yeah. That's one to cap it off. But thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope it made your day a little bit better. If you haven't checked out new free-for-all video. The first actual free-for-all video I think I put out on the YouTubes. If you haven't seen it yet, well, somewhere else to like and subscribe. But otherwise, thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you probably tomorrow. Stay tuned.